Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. So of course, I didn't change it over it. There we go. Of course, the music keeps cutting out while I do this. Hey, hello, howdy. I'm Ken, local Fox. If it's your first time here, I'm a very low-energy streamer thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. I focus on RPGs mostly, first plays, though I do play other things on occasion. And today we're continuing with Ghost of a Tale. Last time we played, I met a ghost, the titular ghost with a tail. And I was going to look for some explosives to clear some rubble to get a ring that had been buried. Also, I had agreed to do some chores for her, basically. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. My day was significantly better than yesterday. Yesterday sucked. Oh. And this. Good days are good. It's true. All right. I have a clue on where I should be going next. So there's that at least. Oh, I also got my Christmas bonus. A whole whopping $25. It's the thought that counts, and the thought is being demeaned significantly. All right. Try to remember where I need to go, actually. Okay. This leads back into the underground, and I don't want to be there right now. So what I want to do, actually, is... This way, I think. Navigation is hard enough for me in games oftentimes, but when that is then also played, say, you know, once a week for a few hours, makes navigation that much more difficult. Okay. All right, I was asked to light candles at the graves of all of the ghost's fallen friends as a way to help them be remembered. Honor the Dead and the Far Tower map. Is it Mushrooms, Sewers map, Catacombs map, Honor the Dead. An ancient message written on skin. Skin, huh? They could have said leather. Too many fell here in the Clarion's defense. The names of all but 9 forever lost to memory, death and time. By those 9 names may the sacrifices of all be known, and let the candles burn eternal in their stead. And should some ill wind snuff them out, may it be upon the conscience of all good creatures to see that these candles lit once more in the solemn order that our 9 heroes fell. Joth fell first here at the forest gate. Then did Ol, the archer, looking north toward his home. Hythe was taken next, before Canham. Southwest of the Clarion fell. Was lost on the northern slopes, beneath the bridge, in the shade of her beloved oak tree. Oh, great. The message is degraded. That's fun. Let's see. The 2 sisters fought and died together, Wende first, and the arches, and just below her, went alone, the last before the clarion's call. Okay. Well, let's start with Joth. Joth. She fell with grace. Now. Well, I have a map here at least now. So there's that. Okay. 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 North towards his home. There we go. Oh, okay. How you doing? You're short for a guard, aren't you? I'm from the lower ranks. I'm a foot guard. God damn it. A foot guard. Carry on. Stupid. Utterly. Okay. Yeah. Bees. They have the bees have a very short range. Hey, Zira. How you doing? Okay. Who was next in the order? Okay. Hythe. Southwest of the Clarion fell. Long week. Yeah, yeah, feel that. Well, it's almost Friday, so it's almost Saturday, so it's almost hmm. Which means it's almost Sunday, which means it's almost Monday. Which means it's almost time to go back to work, even though I haven't. Okay. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that about the car. That sucks. Down this way, I think. Camlin. That's Camlin. Okay. So... Oh, so I have to go find Height. Okay. Thanks for, you know, like... Just pass one? Yeah, it's... No, I already lit that one. That one is lit. That's the one that came in. Mushroom. It goes over this way. Doom is over this way. Doom is a fun game. It's not nothing. There we are. There's Height. Then back down to Camlin. Okay. Now, that's Camlin. The northern slopes beneath the bridge in the shade of a beloved oak tree. It's the bridge. Northern slopes. so I've done that. So this way, yeah, there's a bridge here. Right, that just brings that up here. Whoop. Okay, so there should be another exit, I think. There is, but that is not actually the way I want to go. And that's a shortcut that would have taken me... Okay. I forgot my Metroidvania shortcut. There we go. That was weird. Okay. Is it down further then? Ow. Okay, I don't know if I can complete this quest until I clear the fallen rocks, so... To do that, I need to get to the armory. Get to the armory, I will need to... Guess I need to loop back around to the blacksmith. He does seem to be the one to go to talk to after everything. He's back this way. Or wait, no, he's not back this way because it's nighttime. And at nighttime he is at somewhere else, and I'm not really sure where. He said the shore, but like anywhere I've been so far, it would be a stretch to call it the shore. Okay. But at least I am able to sleep here now. Okay, there he is. Ah, join the red pie, see? Something you needed private. Let's see, place maze, can we solve puzzle? I need to find a few things. First, items of clothing. Curious about something. Solve puzzle. Strange ring symbols. No, that's not. Need to find a few things. Looking for roses, fortune wild mushrooms. I need the key to the Brisance store. The Brisance is the explosives I'm looking for. Well now, there's only one key, and I have it. What would you need with prisons? I don't know, to blow things up. You need to clear rubble from the armory stairwell. Been meaning to get around to that. I suppose it wouldn't hurt if you take a look at it. You've worked with prisons before, I suppose? Sure, but I'll take any advice you can give. Prisons is volatile, but if you're careful, you can anticipate how it's going to behave. Shake it or hit the cask hard enough and it will go up. The stuff we have stored here is old. I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody's helping you move it, I suppose. I, of course. Uh-huh, yeah. Good, if it's not kept steady, it'll go up. Here. Unstable nitroglycerin. Just what we need. For the Brisance store, leave it in the lock. I'll pick it up later. I'm trusting you, Mouse. Don't let me down. And don't blow up the keep. Alright. Was there something else? Think you know. The most unstable of nitros. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if it's not, it won't be. But we won't be around to care, so... Okay, so there is the hook. Does the hook reset? I guess. Nope. All right. So, which means I have to go up here to reset the hook. Okay. There's the hook. Going down. Okay. Now. In here. Oh, okay. I was expecting like an actual area here. All right. Just get some distance from that. Okay. Doesn't look like it's building up the bar while I'm not actually moving it, so that's good. I presume. I really should see about getting the ranger costume. So I can move at full speed while also not being pursued. Okay. Now, I've done that. Is that a good hit? Should do it. All right. You'd think they'd have more questions about that, but... All right, there's the silver ring that was asked for. But before I do that... Northern slopes. Somebody's remembrance under the bridge, they said. Ow. Cat's tooth mushroom. Yeah, I'll take that. If I accidentally complete the mushroom quest, I'll go back and turn it in for the reward, but, why are there gotta be so many bees? Hey, all. Okay, there's a mushroom over here. And it wasn't the kind of mushroom I... Whoa. Okay, so... Those bees are no joke. Damn. Why there gotta be so many bees? Ear cap. Okay, well, I've got all the ear cap I need. Cat's tooth. Still need cat's tooth and sponge ball. Okay, under the bridge, I think this is the location that I need, or that the next one to be lit up is at. Or maybe it's not. Oh, wait, yeah, up here. Ah. All right. Okay, taking off 2 of them works. Okay, yep. Then, unyielding like the oak, gentle like the willow. Okay. That's the next one. What's next? Okay. Fell in plain sight of Vali's plain and the light of the setting sun. H. Okay, H. I look for an H then. Are there guards in this area? Take the opportunity to save. Silderat. What nugget? Okay, so Silderat. that's not the one. Plain sight of, okay, so... Oh, that's where it came from. And... okay, so I do want to go through here. Or, never mind. Unless this leads back out to the place I need to be. Oh, it's the shore. This is where, okay. This is where the blacksmith wants us to talk, or meets to talk about the master. The quest that the, commander of the fort gave me. This is also not where I need to be right now. The northern slope. So... ah, this way. Doorway to... someplace dangerous. It might not actually be dangerous, but it feels like it's dangerous. Getting spoiled for all this movement. Loggerhead. One more loggerhead mushroom. Herath. Incorruptible, the emerald flame could not assail him. This is the next one then. Okay. Two sisters fought and died together. Wende first, beneath the arches, and just below her. Wende. I suppose I could just be Wendy. Arches. Yeah, sponge ball. Okay. So, oh, okay. Sister Theo, comrade to all. All right, so this would be the next one. Okay. Okay. One to go. And I have a feeling it is the, let's see, last before the clarion's call. But where is that? Where's the last of the steels? Almost fell to my doom. Again. Okay. Put on the uniform again. Golden nugget. Okay, now that I've done that. One moment, actually, I think I need to, okay. Yeah, okay. Tend the graves. Stilderat, right, right. Okay, I did see Silderat's, where was Silderat's? His was, I think his was the, that was the one right next to the cave, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, it'd have to be this one because it's the only one that doesn't have been lit yet. All right. Nothing remembered truly ever truly dies. 1 sec. Sorry. My comrades will live on in memory. I'm grateful to you for this kindness. Pray, take this. May it provide illumination without end. You find yourself holding a curious lantern, burning with a bluish flame. When you look again, the ghost is gone. Oh. Oh, that is very useful. I don't have to worry about running out of light again. That was very worth it. Very worth it. Okay, now. There was something else. Wow. Right, I want to find all the vases too. But, oh, nope, nope. Forgot to put on the uniform. And this is why I didn't take the uniform off at all last time. All right. Just a little trick. Okay, from here. Actually, I'll talk to the blacksmith about a couple things first. Okay, let's see. Finding a few things you're looking for. A set of urns like this one. Beautiful work. Must be almost 1,000 years old. Not seen anything like this before. You're already on with this one, Mouse. Well, anything else? Yeah. Okay. Clothes. Let's see. Thieves costume. Costume for King. Pirate's costume. Never mind. Alright. I guess not. Okay. But ranger costume, I think. Yeah. There's a piece there. Yeah, I think it must be up there. Which... don't know if I can actually access it or not. Yep. Oh, and I see a bug. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, you know what? I think I'll just go back to Silas. Wait. I know I'm going roundabout to the places I need to go, but as long as I remember where I'm going, I guess. Oh. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll just go up the normal way. Thought I'd save a few seconds. What the? Okay, and you know what? I went too far. Yep, up this way. Okay. Cat skull. Oh. I no longer need to have the oil lantern filled. And I'm sure having this brazier of fire, like, pressed up right against the oil jug is, you know, not a concern. Don't worry about it. What is it? Found your ring. You... Huh, look at that! I can hardly believe it. You mean you didn't have... Really, it was nothing. You mean you didn't really have faith... You didn't have faith in me? Frankly, no. At least he's honest. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Thank you, Tilo. Truly. So, what now? There was the body of a mouse with the treasure. Kanto. The stonemason. I didn't know, I swear. I'd assumed he'd become lost in the catacombs, or fled. I found him crushed beneath a rockfall. I'm sorry to hear it. But he understood the risk he was taking. Do you have the death of many mice on your conscience? At least you have a treasure, that's all that matters, right? These are both very pointed statements. Do you have the deaths of many mice on your conscience? I? Oh. At least one too many. What do you mean? Another time, perhaps. I'm still waiting for the scap to return. Shouldn't be too long now. But meanwhile, I must ask you one more favor. There are 2 prisoners down the holding cells near the main gate. You mean Gusto and Fatal? Oh, you met them. They have something that belongs to me. Another silver band. Not much smaller than this one. I need you to retrieve it. They stole it from you? Aye, they did. Be careful, Tilo. These 2, they can't be trusted. You haven't even told me what it is you're... Okay. Frasm. Also, just to hazard a guess, wondering if Silas maybe married a mouse. He has some mouse figurines that the mouse folk in this setting have or carry around. Or carry on them when they have family that passes. So Silas, fully trustworthy, for sure. Yeah. And he's just asked me to grab some bands, but I don't know. There's some stuff going on here. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go straight to the thieves. Thankfully, they're not especially difficult to get to from here. Just ride the lift down. Get there faster if I just jumped. A plan I'm sure would work out for me. Okay. Opposite side, but if I head this way... way. I wonder, actually. Okay, so... Alright, I gotta get out of these again. Okay, now. Oh. I've been up here many times, actually. So what gives? The grill doesn't look well secured. Oh. Oh. Well, now. I've been up here so many times, you'd think I would have noticed that, but... Alright. So... Aha. And the belt. Where's the belt? Oh, an escape beetle, too. Okay, well, before... Okay, fine, of course. Okay. And also... This way? No, there's a beetle also over there. Oops. Eh, whatever. It's fine. It's on for now. Still need to find the ranger's belt. Jail. It's not in the jail. Unless it's in the sewers. Back this way. Thieves are over this way. Down here. Oh, there's a stick over here. Okay. It's you two. Look, Fatau, a mouse dressed as a guard. There's got to be a name for that. Aye, a traitor. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, what's the first item you need? So we're on the road. We need to checkpoint passes. Find us 2. 3. 3, that's what I said. I have the passes we need. You do? Let's see them. 3 checkpoint passes, like he said. Alright. A true thief must be accomplished in a range of skills. Agility, tenacity, awareness, and the like. If you master every one of them, you can join our guild. Well, it's more of a club than a guild. How many members does your guild have? 2? Including us? Doesn't matter. For now, we can teach you 1 skill from each discipline. So, what do you want to learn? Wait, am I choosing a perk? Surge? Explain it to him, Gusto. We can show you how to quickly recover your stamina when you're exhausted. That. Alright. Stack. It's a good one. You see, I can show you how to stack more items in your pouch. Bottles, sticks, and the like. Okay, so I'm choosing a perk. The long drop, the red mist. Only the greatest of thieves. See, the true thief has a talent for seeing what items are ripe for taking. It's like they just leap out at you. Right? Strong arm? I'm not the strongest mouse, but I have a good arm. It's all about technique. Bottles, sticks, whatever. You can do a lot more damage if you throw them just so. That sounds useful. Alright, stand back. Demonstrates her special throwing technique. Alright, that's it for now. Let's see. What else do we need? At the top of the watchtower, there's a rat. A real horrible scrunt. A word too rude to define. Silas, the signal guard? Yeah, that scrunt. We need a spyglass. Why? Scout ahead. Watch the roads for patrols. Well, alright. You don't sound convinced. He isn't your friend, Mouse. But we are. He's just a rat. A real scrunt, that one. But he's helping me, isn't he? Come on, he's using you. Why should I believe you? You trust a rat over us? Look at his footlocker, then see if you still think him a friend. I'm not sure I trust any of you. So, what are you, a thief? Pickpocket? Lutenist? A minstrel? He's a what? A lutenist. He worships Luton. Luton? We love Luton too. You thieves? Thieves? We've never stolen a thing in our lives. Simply relocate material goods. Classic. That's right, without permission. Okay. Any idea where the jailer is? I wonder... Okay. Come to get something from you. A silver ring. Silas says it's his. His? It's not his. We stole it fair and square. He did pay us to steal it, Gusto. Aye, and then the scrunt had us arrested and dragged here. But how did they catch you? There's a chest full of coins. We couldn't resist. It was heavy, though. We didn't get far. Gusto wouldn't let go. They were so shiny. It was gold fever. Gold fever. They say it's a real condition. See? He understands. Where did you steal it from? From the library of Waddle Dobbs Manor House. He's a collector of rare antiquities. He's a scrunt. A very wealthy scrunt. Please, I need the ring. It's important. I'll tell you where it is. Will Silas let us go free? I can't promise that. Something you could give us. Something worth more than any riches. Fame. Did you finish that song you're writing about us? More or less, Well, let's hear it. Then maybe we'll see about the ring. Okay, it was, Rascals Whirligig. They've never been caught and they've never done time. That's just false advertising. I really should be reading this out, but I've read it once before. Sudden stop. It's actually pretty good. Could do with a bit more gusto, though. So, who has the silver band? Bellarlar. Scrunt that arrested us. He took the ring. He's a guard here. Works the day watch. Hangs out in the commissary at night. Notorious gambler. Oh, that guy. Aye, he wears a ring on a chain around his neck. Alright. Perhaps be willing to trade it for something? Raid? No. Wager? Maybe. Aye, if the stakes are high enough. Alright. Here's the spyglass. Good. Didn't take too long. Perhaps I'm getting better at this. No, I'm saying it didn't take too long to get the spyglass. It was easy. Oh. Okay. Tulong is considered by many, including his peers, and his own self, to be the greatest thief alive. Tales of this daring guile are near legendary, with each telling his renown has only grown. But Tulong is neither hero nor villain, mercurial and capricious. Tulong is a force of nature, impossible to predict, just as likely to steal gold from the baron as to give to the lowliest pauper, as he is to steal from the wooden, steal the wooden teeth from the pauper's mouth while he's being thanked for the gold. But his most famous deed is, to many, also his most noble. It's said that Tulong once risked his own life to warn a small village of the approach of marauding bandits, giving the mud farmers living there just enough time to flee. They returned to find their homes intact, but ransacked, their valuables gone. Still, the villagers were grateful to have kept their heads and organized a banquet in Tulong's honor, proving the mud farmers are generous, if often terribly naive. Oh. His most noble deed, huh? You mean Tulong the thief? Oh, he's more than just a thief. The greatest thief alive. Is that so? Well, Gad Cavett was the greatest thief alive. But he died. Tulong's our hero. We'd give anything to meet him. Anything. Alright. So, what skills should we show you? Oh. Okay, let's see. Stack, the long drop, keen ears. It's the most valuable skill. There's a way to sense when an enemy is nearby. We can show you that. Perhaps later. Alright. The long drop. See, we can teach you how to recover quickly and from a hard landing after a high fall. Surge. Stack. Sure. How to stack items more efficiently in your pouch. Alright, that's it for now. Let's see. What do we need now? 3 sackcloth hoods. For us to wear as disguises. Once we're on the road to Pesa, we can hide ourselves among other travelers. You're small. You could still pass for a pup if it were dark. Sackcloth hoods. Got 2 of them. How you doing? Okay. And you go up to the kitchen. Okay. Okay. All right, the path to the kitchen is... I believe it's up this way. And I take a right here. If I remember. Yeah, okay, there you are. I'll be taking that carrot. Evening, friend. Let's see. What's your name, Buck? Bell or Lar? Lar. Bell or Lar? Okay. How about a round of Hilo 7? Alright, Hilo 7 it is. Okay. Need at least 5 forms to pay. Okay. You say we think make things more interesting this time. What do you have in mind? That silver band. Where did you get it from? You like it? It's white gold. I took it from the 2 scrunt mice down in the holding cells. They're not going to be needing it. Tell you what, win the next round, the silver band's yours. And if the house wins, take your loot. Your loot? Aye? Or are your words stronger than your nerve? Call it, friend. High, low, or 7. Damn. 7. Sure. Take your first throw. Roll 3. Roll again. Roll 4. Scripted. That's got to be scripted. There's no way that's not scripted. 2 throws of the dice. For a total of 7. 7. You've won. Rat stares at you a moment, then removes the silver band and slides it across the table to you. Perhaps you'll afford me another chance to win this back later, Scow. Not going to complain about being scripted. Okay. Back this way. Okay. We're here. Hoy! What are you doing skulking around here? Still awake. Can't you sleep? Who are you? Myoma? Mice who share responsibility, or mice share responsibility for raising their young with other members of their village. Oma literally means second mother in the Malfolk's tongue. Nice. Stairs are for chumps, it's true. I just thought perhaps I can help. Why would you want to help me? I'll need help sometimes, even you. Well, what did you have in mind? Do you want to tell me what's keeping you awake? Why? What difference will it make? Alright. If I can help you sleep 3 nights, will you tell me it's wrong? Fine, if it makes you feel better. Sing the lullaby. Is there anything you could fetch that might help you sleep? Why don't you tell me a story? Let's see. Anything I could fetch? It's a tonic my Oma used to make when we couldn't sleep. The loudest remain silent I've ever seen, right? 2 clutches of beetle eggs, 3-headed acorn, 3 sprouts of crimson mushrooms. I think you could find those things for me. See what I can do. Oh, and don't touch any purple mushrooms. They're poisonous. Maybe a, let's see. Still can't sleep. A lullaby? Lullaby! Alright, but keep it down. Let's see. We're up 2 tails. We could sing, have it in a bottle. Alright. Coward key. Coward king. Put it in a bottle. Where's my crash? Shipping sink. Let's see. Drinking shanty. The recounts of the shameful actions of the mice during the War of the Green Flame. Raucous lay, recounting the misadventures of an over-endowed rat in search of pleasure. Oh. Rascal's Whirligig, Gilded Warrior. Ballad. Final Days in prose, satirical song, lay, popular among mice living in rule of the Red Paw, asserts the theory that group name for each kind of creature accurately reflects their nature. Oh. That's kind of fucked up, actually, in a setting like this. Imagine mushrooms being the one thing you don't have. These all seem, not exactly relaxing. Yeah, the made one sing. Both in prison by a cruel baron. Head of a bottle. Rogues and pirates. Responsible for the deaths of more pirates than the gallows. Oh. Oh. Racism song. I wonder if it will matter what I choose. Coward King. Warrior. I'm here of Roderick I, the famous Coward King. When all the way to soldiers' minds the ferrets came a-charging, he cowered up the highest tower, as a warning, bells a-tolled. The glove was thrown, the moment come to show his true mettle. But yellow as brass was the coward king, and never quite as bold. On trembling shanks and soggy tail, he set sail, quite unsettled. His subjects cried and called to him, but he left them to their sorrow, until his ship was sunk as stone, and he cowered down below. There's nothing wrong with running away. It's one thing I learned from Arda. Can you give me another one? Let's see. Have another bottle. The waves may crash, the ship may sink, and every one of us might drown. But pirates call the sea the drink, so raise a glass as we go down. With sunder crabs, with let's see. We'll have a tipple, and steal the fish king's pearly cup. With shapely merry mice, wet our whistle, till the top is down and bottom's up. It's a strange idea of a lullaby. Try another song. All right, well, let's sing about the time the mice absolutely fucked up in the worst way possible then. For 14 days, the Emerald Fire laid siege to the royal Pes's spire. In the distance, black smoke billowed, as wheat fields burned like funeral pyres. The mice had sworn to hold the pass, vowed till their allies could amass. They would not waver from the fight, but courage failed them at the last. And so before the hoard was laid, a goblet carved of finest jade, a tribute to the green flame's might, in hopes its ire could be assuaged. But their treachery was all for naught. There was no bargain to be bought. The goblet was a poisoned cup, and from it sorrows flowed. Why would you want to sing that to me? Try again. I'm just flinging everything at her at this point. I've found the true nature of creatures is shown in the names with which each is collectively known. I've heard the tidings of magpies and seen the murders of crows, smelled a surfeit of skunks with peg in my nose. Met a mistress of mice, who were masters of prose, and a sneaking of weasels, who were light on their toes. But the rats are the worst, as well everyone knows, because a gathering of rats is a plague, as it goes. And now that it's off my chest, I have this to propose, that they're creatures of whom I suggest we dispose. Whoa, damn, okay. Yeah, Racism, the song. Love that song. It was not much of a lullaby. Got me all head up. If anything, try again. That's fucked up. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and skip this one since I've seen it before. Even though I do really like the accompaniment. Maybe I can actually sing a lullaby this time? Do I have a lullaby? Rascal's Whirligig. I've never been in a song before. I could get used to it. I have two tails. It's not much of a lullaby, is it? Give me another one. Last one in the list. The maiden wouldn't sing. I doubt this one. Sing the poisoned cup, for to hear it I demand. Barked the Baron from his throne to the maiden down below. Oh, please, Merra, my love, do as asked, it matters not. You need not mean it, you do it not. Or, you do not need, you need not mean it, you do not, implored the minstrel to his doe. But the maiden wouldn't sing, and her silence grew so loud. That a clamor to chastise her rose, like thunder through the crowd. The song is about you, isn't it? Aye, it is. What happens next? Come on now, get some rest. I don't know yet. It's a fine song, but I think it's going to... I don't think it's going to help me. Closes her eyes. Sleep catches her. I guess I'll have to go... I don't even know what time it is. Okay. I could try to catch the blacksmith, talk about the yeah, I guess I'll do that. Might as well. If I got the time. I mean, I could give Silas's ring back, too. That's probably... Okay. Nope. Up here. Okay. Now, in here, I don't need to worry... Don't need to worry about guards in here, so... Oh. A night brood mushroom. Rush mushroom. What are these mushrooms even for? God damn. So many mushrooms to collect. It's down here. Alright, it's the shore. Anything to connect that? Hello. Alright, you're being followed. Head a ways down the shore and try to give them the slip. Be back here in half an hour. Lose whoever's following you. I would think if someone were following me, you'd have the guards on high alert. I probably shouldn't be running out in the open like this. I have no idea if there are guards through here. Oh? Wait, have I been over here before? Yeah, I must have. I think I looted that skeleton a while ago. Use the tail. Grazing on that. Okay, lost the tail, but now what? I have no idea how to get anywhere there. Oh, the harbor. You all right? Sure. I've gotten spoiled by having maps available. Ow, ow, ow. That was a pretty sizable chunk of my health. Okay, I just circled around, didn't I? Oh. Will help? Anybody? Mouse lost. You seem to follow the world. Tilo is going to be put back on solid ground. This issue happens again in the same spot. Save, then close the game and reload it. We apologize for the inconvenience. Oh. I see. I seem to have, gotten broken. Alright, well, I guess... Poor Tilo. Dead forever. Alright, I guess I gotta close and reopen. Okay. Wait for it to waiting for it to sync, I guess. I broke it pretty good, yeah. Typical mouse fate. Okay. Oop. Okay, one moment. Here we go. Hopefully I didn't lose too much progress out of that. Oh, it put me back right at you, huh? I tell you, Mousy, half an hour, then we'll talk. Oh. Okay, so. What was the other direction? Was there anything the other direction, or was it just a drop entirely? Yeah, that's death. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was fast enough, I guess. I didn't think you weren't coming, Mouse. What was that? Why were they following me? Here. Smithy gives you a scrap of paper, a strange symbol scrawled across it in ink. Recognize this? Looks familiar, but I can't place it. It's a sign of the master and his smugglers, the way he marks it, or marks what's his. His lackeys have hatched it into the back of their obols. Find the 5 obols bearing that mark, and you'll have your 5 smugglers. I'm not just going to offer them to you, though. You'll have to do some work, you have some work to do first to win their trust. Why are you telling me this? So I don't like the way they're doing things, these smugglers. Wretched sewer rats. There's no honor to it. Sewer rats? Seen them coming and going from the sewers late at night. Reckon that's where they're working out of. Find their mark find their mark down there and you'll know you're on the right track. Listen, Mouse, he'll cut your throat as soon as you look at you, the Master will. So be careful how you're asking these questions and who you're asking them to. We'll not speak of this again. What ship is that down there? Past remains of a rat just back there. These woods are littered with the dead of untold centuries. We call it the Bone Shore. Why are there so many? Where'd they come from? Some are from battles, some the lake. The currents bring them here from all across Valia. Big remain silent. Let's see. Tell me with something. No, not tonight. This is my time, Mouse. If you still want help in the morning, come see me at the forge. Bring a purse. What ship is that? There's the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel. So they say the scourge of the Red Paw. Looked forlorn lying there. Let's see. Wasn't that Captain Powderkeg's ship? Heard of him then? Of his adventures? Aye. I'm sure most of it was exaggeration. I'm from the old pirate frog at jail. Carol, that mad old fool. I wouldn't put much stock in anything he tells you. Let's see. How did you get here? I didn't pass you on the way down. Oh, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. Aye, I know them. Would you show me some? Heh. What do you think? Do you never sleep? Not anymore. Not really. Silent. I miss it sometimes, the lake. Silent. Its currents, winds, remain silent. You were on the lake once? In my youth, Maybe you'll return to it one day. No, needed here. See, the lake wasn't always here. Valia was once a great plain stretching off beyond the horizon. Let's see. What songs tell not of the lake, but of Valia's plain? Sing one, if you like. Ballad of the Coward King, Word of Crows, Heaven and Bottle. I don't think... not sure any of these are actually appropriate to, Was there one that spoke of, the plane? Maybe that? I see what you mean. I wonder what lies beneath these waters. Some things are best left undisturbed. This lake is a grave. So many ships. So many sailors. Some nights, you can still see the blue of the dying light shining out from the lake bed. The dying light? Dying lights are blue flames that burn cold and without need for fuel. They cannot be extinguished by traditional means. The precise alchemical process that give birth to these has long been forgotten. But they're still used to this day aboard Valia's wealthier ships. Their steadfast flame impervious to fog and spray. They're traditionally associated with death, but since most known instances have been scoured from tombs and catacombs, sailors say that on a calm night, the blue lights can still be seen shining up from the depths of Lake Valia, like the ghosts of the wrecks that carried them there. Alright. Beware the lake, Mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what's under that'll do you in. Yeah, water. Oh? What's this? A basket. Sea basket jump in. As one does. Does this take me to... No, just random location on the shore. Okay. A map here would sure be nice. I'm going to get lost and turn around so bad here. Good nugget. You know, I think before I get sentenced to the Shadow Realm again, I'm going to just go ahead and return to Silas. Or try to. And that's the harbor. Which means it's time for a clothing change. Good, bud. Be having that and that. Thank you. You, where are you going? Watchtower. Alright, just watch that bug rat. Something not right about him. Anything to report? I heard about what happened down in the catacombs. Squad leader told me you saved his life. He's a friend of mine. I won't forget it. Huh. So he did survive. Generally just thought I wasted my antidote with him, to be honest. Okay. So explore around here a little bit. And pirate's boots. Some florins. All right. Thank you. Empty. Okay. Really not illuminating much at all in some of these places. Oh, it's because it's in my pouch, but it's still burning, I guess. You'd think somebody would notice that. All right, yeah, let's at least till sunlight. Oh. Catacombs key. Seems useful. Maybe. It's catacombs key. Okay, yeah. I don't want to be down here, actually. Like, at all. Try jumping. Oh, hey, it's one of the urns I need. Convenient, actually. Great Hall. Don't really want to be in the Great Hall either. Already took care of that one. Anything in here? Pinecone. Okay. Ah. Welcome back again. I kind of just wandered back into the catacombs. This was not an intentional choice. Okay, I do believe I can get out of the catacombs. There's a elevator. You shouldn't be on fire. So, for doing one of the tasks that the ghost had for us, lighting all the candles at her departed friends' graves, she gave us an ever-burning lantern. So I no longer have to worry about fueling this thing. Though it does make me look like I'm on fire, which, honestly, that's kind of a bonus, really. But the main benefit is not having to refuel the damn thing. Okay, this was actually not the way. I mean, not the way I wanted. Is it this way? Or is that just literally the way I came? I'm looking for the... Okay, I was here already. Is there another... Oh, okay. This way? I'll take it. I think this just leads back to the harbor. So I'll just explore a little bit more in the harbor, I guess. I could probably find the elevator to get out of here. The unfortunate thing is I don't have a map, so... You know, makes finding my way around a little harder than it needs to be. Well. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Have a good night, Zira. As always, I appreciate you joining us. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going myself. A good night and a good rest. Yeah. Oh, I'm back on the northern slopes. Okay. So now I actually know where I'm at. More or less. Where is there? Ah. Get it, Rose. What? How do you do, fellow rats? Okay. This way. All right. Back up to Silas. Okay. Silas's figurines. I'm gonna go ahead and take these now. I'm gonna confront him about it. Where's my spyglass? I took it. I see. What have you done with it? I gave it to my friends. Who? The two mice in the holding cells? You got yourself caught up in Tilo. You can't trust them. They said the same about you. Well, I think you're being taken for a fool. I want that spyglass, Tilo. You're going to get it back for me. But I'm going to save them. I'm sure you'll think of something. Why do you have mouse figurines in your footlocker? You went through my possessions? These Lutkas aren't yours, or I did. I'm making assumptions if I say that I did. What makes you think you have the right? You've not been honest with me. Don't mistake me for a friend, Mouse. I don't have to explain myself to you. Lutkas, give them to me. I still say it's very presumptuous to say they don't belong to him. Fine. Here. You know what these figurines mean. You shouldn't have taken them. You can trust me. We'll see. And I have a silver ring from the mice. And I have news. Great news. Prison transport is due to make the rest stop here on its way to Yuva. Regional headquarters of the Rat Empire. Yuva City. Oh, yep. Merra is with them. You certain? I'm sure of it. Her name's on the ship's manifest. It's due to make harbor any time now. Oh. How do I get there? Take the elevator all the way down or follow the path from the far tower? Godspeed, or good speed, little mouse. Thank you. I guess. I'm glad I could do right by you. Go on now. You know where I am if you need me. Wait, the silver band. Now you pull the band from the pouch and toss it to Silas. You're like a mouse. I mean, yeah. Okay. A lot of side quests building up in this. All right. And the harbor right this way. The elevator was over here, I'm pretty sure. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Going down. Right, because the catacombs are below the, or catacombs are above the, Actually, I should check to see if that guy is, or the, captain is in here. Oh. Okay. Not heavy enough to trigger this mechanism. Good to know. Candles. Nope, don't really need to be back here. Okay. I was going to check on the squad leader to see if he was still down here, but I guess he is not. So I'm gonna return. And head down to the harbor. Which I've never actually entered from this way. Guard. That is a big crab. Or maybe it's just a normal size crab. Either way. Gold nugget. Elevator gate key. Hmm. Find that key then, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I'm back out to the top. Maybe I'll talk to the blacksmith again. See if he has the key already or if he knows where to get the key. Let's go. Yep. All right. Map to this place, can you help me? Map to the harbor. Yep. I want that. Yep. Yep. And a map for the shore. Yep. That's the last of the maps. All right. Okay. Need a few things. Let's see. Looking for roses, guards, missing catacombs. Find them. Keep the courtyard yard well. Well, I see. 8 floors, I'll tell you what I can. Yep. You can do that, and let me get back to my work. Wait, don't I have enough? What do you mean? I've got 76 florins, don't I? Let's see. It is here. Possessions of the condemned are kept in the jail. Check the chests and standing cupboards around the cells. Come see me again if you don't have any luck there. Let's see. Thief costume. 8. Yep. Okay. Hi. Clothing. Yep. Yep. Fund. Yep. Okay. Can you make me a crown? I need 7 gold nuggets, at least. 7 nuggets. Alright, 7 nuggets of gold, you'll have it. Yep. I actually have that, so... Nuggy. The gold for the crown. Let's see. Quality's not great, but it'll do. Alright, Your Majesty, give me 6 hours and you'll have your crown. Alright then, I'll be back. 6 hours and not to 4. Let's see. Okay, there it is. All right, there's more than one copy of that key. Lost mine, dropped it down the damn well. But the cook will have her own, hanging in the kitchen somewhere. Oh, do I already have that? Whoops, that's an accident. Didn't mean to do that. Whoop. Oh. Ow. Note to self, don't stand on trapdoors when you're opening them. But I didn't take any damage, so... Alright, what's down here? Remains. Jailer's Obol. Oh, well, looks like I found the jailer. That's... He was completely devoid of flesh, which means he rotted in the well. That's lovely. All right, talk to the commander. I need to speak to the commander. You missed him. Been on the harbor until this evening. Oh. Well, maybe I just didn't look. Or I just didn't look around enough when I was in the harbors district. Okay, let's see. Whistle. A whistle? Got a nugget. I guess I'll have to go to the harbor through the passage in the woods, huh? Alright. But at least now I actually have a map of the damn place. Been unusually warm today. Yeah, it's so the past few days were at 0, or rather Monday and Tuesday were around 0 for us, and then yesterday was at about 30 Fahrenheit, of course, freedom units, and even making that joke actually kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth right now. But nothing? Okay. Locker key. But today it's been like 45 degrees. Unacceptably warm, to be honest. Rocket. You don't look asleep, you look dead. I mean, for me, it's unacceptably warm. I want my 0-degree temperature. I have the fan on in my window for a reason. Arctic Fox ass. My cousin is often lamenting the fact that I have ice water in my veins, apparently. He complains about how the cold never gets to me. You may be red, but I swear you ain't a red fox, I swear to God. It was 100 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday in Australia land. Yeah. That sounds unpleasant. I've gotten way better at handling high temperatures than I used to be. Like, I can exist in high temperatures now. I guess my resistance to high temperatures has improved on both ends of the scale. I used to just be really good at cold temperatures, but now I don't really care too much if it's hot, unless it's hot in a specific kind of way. My resistance to high temperatures is actually decreased. That's unfortunate, given the way things are heading. I mean, what? Alright, I'm gonna get them sticks. Alright, am I... It is this way, isn't it? I did it again. Used to live where 90 plus weather was the norm. Yeah, I remember. And I start melting in the mid 80s. I am still way more comfortable in the cold. Like, once it starts hitting 80s plus, I don't enjoy it. I can deal with it, provided I'm not inside the house, actually. My room pushes temperatures higher. It's fucking bullshit, actually. Okay, fire tower. Okay. It is so nice to have an actual goddamn map. I also forgot I could go through the armory to get here. Oy. Okay. Now that I'm in here, once again. Sure. Oh, hey. And the last item of the ranger outfit is down here. That is significantly... Oh. That is significantly dangerous drop, is what that is. Which means I should head back here and take that basket down. Whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be to get the last part of the ranger's costume. Where is it? I think it is. Having a map here means I feel a lot less like I'm going to end up running off the edge of the world. Not impossible that I might, but it seems less likely, at least. Okay, so it is up there. Okay, I think... traveled up that cliff pretty good. Okay. That's the dead body. Up this way. My high temperature resistance is also way down. But I got no excuse, I just don't want to deal with it. I mean, I can appreciate that. Okay. Dead ringer for a ranger. So I am, I guess. Dead ranger for a ringer. Also true. Button. Yeah. Buttons are very prominent in mouse clothing. Actually, okay, this way. Is this the shore? Not the shore, but the harbor. No. I think this way led to the harbor. It did not. That was actually the way it came. Okay. All right. It was a gift from a ghost for lighting the candles on all of her fallen friends' graves as an act of remembrance. This is the, okay, this is the harbor. Okay, so, according to the lore book, rangers work with rats. So I'm hoping this also provides a disguise like the armored armor did. There's only one way to know. Save here. Convenient place for it. Hello? Ranger! What business have you here? Commander summoned me. I'm here to track down the escaped prisoner. Commander must be desperate. He's turning to the mercenaries for help. Open your bag now. Guard snatches away your pouch and rummages inside. Strange, it holds more than should be possible. There it is. I can smell it from over here. But what's your cheese from your pouch? Get on with you. Worked out. Cheese thief. Yeah. My cheese. I crave cheese. Ranger, I trust you checked your weapons at the gate. Search me if you wish. I am unarmed. Tell you what, Ranger, I'll flip a coin. Call it heads or tails. Tails. Heads. The fates aren't with you today. How do you feel after a day in the cells? Oh. Okay, I see. So. Wait a minute. Where exactly am I? Am I back in the prison? I am back in the prison. Welp. So it is a less perfect disguise than right. It is a less perfect disguise than the armor. That's where the doctor is at. What news have you of escaped prisoner? I think he's long gone. It makes no difference what I say, just take me to cells. On his tail, he won't get far. We're back now. Let's see. There's still these carrots from the garden. Take these to the cook. Don't want to get on our bad side. I should report this. Oh, I'll give it myself for 3 florins. Very well. Here. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. The guards will rob you blind if you come across them as a ranger. Which means... I guess it's back to being a guard. Shame. Oh. Well, there's the hood. That was convenient. I need this hood for disguises for the thief mice. Wait a minute. Circle. Complete circle. I think the way out is right here, actually. There we are. It's a shame, given how much trouble I went through to get to the ranger garb. I would have liked to be able to use it to just move around more freely without getting got. It's better than being killed, though, I guess. If the guards... Okay. Speak the manner. Middle of the night. Scowl. Wait till sunrise. Okay, so it's early morning then. That he, okay. Harbor key would be nice. Speaking of which, I need to get back down to the harbor. Okay. One in. Okay. At the very least, I did meet the jailer, or find the jailer. So there's that. Scowl, what the devil happened? Spider, sir. It was an ambush. You weren't assigned to the squad, Private. What were you doing there? Signal guard, sir. He asked me to take his place. I see. I shall have words with Signal Master Wagstaff. Squad leaders in the infirmary. By all accounts, it was you who saved his life. Bravo, indeed. We don't yet know what's become of the others. Let's see. Sir, I'm afraid the jailer is murdered. Murdered? You're certain? I discovered his body at the bottom of the well. What evidence have you of this? Let's see. Evidence? He has a knife in his back, sir. Here, sir, I have the jailer's obol. This is his blood? Thank you, Scow. Shall I continue my investigation into this matter? No, no. Leave it with me, Private. I'm sure the killer will be brought to justice. Now, I'm grateful, Scow, for your assistance in the matter. I'd like you to do something for you in return. Really, sir, that isn't necessary. What did you have in mind, sir? Well, let's see now. Your armor, Scow, it's rather ill-fitting, isn't it? I mean, look at you. You can barely walk in it. I can have the smithy make some adjustments, like shave off some of the weight, cut down the frauds, retailer the greaves so you can move more freely. Oh, and I should have him bring brief you about the traps, given all the problems we're having with the spiders. But one thing at a time now. Oh, eh? Ooh. Okay. Don't know what to do with it. So I'm still working with Master of Enemy. With your permission. Of course, of course. If that will allow me to move more freely. I mean, it doesn't have to be a big boost in speed while wearing the armor. I'll take any amount of increase at this point. Unparalleled speed. Okay, I have orders for you from the commander. Is that right? He said you know what to do with them? I'd like to tell him what to do with them. Takes a paper, breaks a seal, and reads. Alright, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about the spider traps. I'll take the armor, thank you. What can you do about for my armor? Let's see. I can shave some of the parts down, rework the chest plate, make the whole thing lighter. Should let you walk more easily. Might even let you run for a bit. I need your armor for, let's say, 6 hours. Alright, that's fine by me. You strip off your armor and give it to the smithy. 6 hours then, and not before. In which case, there are no faults in this plan. Okay. There, 12 hours have passed. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and make it to 6 a.m. again. 7 a.m. It's been a busy time period, you know? Right there, mouse. Was this something you wanted? How's the crown going? Here. Smithy takes off his hat to reveal a finely crafted crown just about your size. Theatrics. See what you think of that. Crown, it's beautiful. It's alright, isn't it? You have to show me the whole costume when you're done. True artisan, Smithy. Go on with you. Just going to sleep for 24 hours? Yeah. Right then. Was there anything more you wanted? Aye. Let's see. How's the armor coming along? All done. Let's see. It's not perfect, but you'll notice the difference. I could probably do more given the time. Alright. Think you know. Okay. First of all, down. Oh, you can't change clothes when someone's near you, but you can strip, apparently. Nice. Can't be seen without your hat. Actually, that's true. That is a thing in this game. That mice wear... Long live the king. It's part of the lore that mice always wear something covering their head, and it is socially unacceptable to be seen without it. Not counting your close family or mate. Alright, let's see what the newly reworked armor looks like. About the same. However, that was my old running speed. It's now my walking speed. And now I can move. Okay, yeah. I can actually move a little bit. It's not great, but it's better than it was before. By a long damn shot, actually. Absolutely booking it. Comparatively. Okay. Damn, yeah, this cat's walking across the keep down quite a bit. I'm glad I found the jailer. This helps a lot. How have I never heard about this yet? It came out 7 years ago, right? I actually did know about this game after it, like right after it released. I bought it, tried streaming it, but back then my computer was pretty bad, so it didn't work out so well. So I more or less put it off until just recently. Also, hey, how you doing, Kestrel? Let's see. Over here? No, wait. Over there. The improved speed in the new armor is good, but if I have the option, I'd rather be able to move full speed. Okay. And the tower, or the harbor down this way. Okay. No, wait, this is the shore. But the harbor is... You see the harbor was down here? I was saying earlier, there need to be more mouse RPGs so that I can play them. Okay, now, this was not there, so I think this way leads to the harbor. It's not. I gotta be careful climbing up into geometry like this. I got banished to the Shadow Realm earlier. There's the harbor. You know, you could move out of the way. You rat bastard. Okay. Now. This is a stealth RPG, and they made the decision to turn hiding spots into save points. Which is an interesting choice. Oh, hey. That would have been nice to know that was there before. I'll be having that. Yoink. Don't mind me, I'm just one of you guys. Postal status report. Transport itinerary. Seems like something I'm going to be needing later. Lantern's already full. Check that itinerary. Where did it go? Pressed flowers. Cultivated, tools. Keys. Silver coin. Scat beetle eggs. Well, the itinerary seems to have just disappeared. Alright, sure. Whatever, then. Maybe that'll come up in conversation instead of, as an item. Seemed important, but alright. Your handkerchief. Also unlock this door so I can get back here more easily. Can't burn while you're being watched. Yeah? What about now? Not safe to burn right now? Who's watching? How'd that happen? What happened? Weird, right? Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Actually... Alright. Young prisoner. Older prisoner. Older prisoner. Younger prisoner. Mouse! Mouse! Please! My mother needs water! Please, will you fetch her some? Okay. Sure. Older prisoner. Any luck? Forgive me, I have to go. Water, huh? But, where do I get water? Drink. Water bucket. Okay, good. That'll do. Water looks more like glass here. I'm not sure I would trust it. Oh, that's a fine sight. Mother, here. Try to drink. That's it. Good. Not too much now. Thought you were a guard when I first saw you coming. How is she? She's very weak. Don't try to speak, Mother. You need to rest. I'm Tam. This is Pharaoh, my mother. Who are you, my friend? Tilo? Prisoner? You, I'm searching for Merra, my wife. Tilo. My name's Tilo. Tilo? Tilo the minstrel? Mother, this is Tilo. Merra's husband. You know Merra, then? I was told she'd be on this transport. By all rights, she should be here, but... At the port, Mother and I got separated. So quickly. Merra, she gave up her place so I could take care of Mother. It sounds like something Merra would do. She did what she thought was right. What was the last time you saw Merra? When you last saw her, how was Merra? Bruised, but alive. Let's see. Report, was the last time you saw Merra? She was put on another boat. Bound for where? Sorry, it was all so chaotic. Mother might know more. Mother? Don't disturb her. Look at her, she's exhausted. Let's see. Until Merra wakes, or until Pharaoh wakes, is there anything you need? If you can find the key to these chains, I can make Pharaoh more comfortable. We might even have a chance of getting out of here. Key, where is it? One of the guards took it with him. He was headed for the harbor master's office. You might find him there. Oh. Okay. So, the office. Here then? I doubt, but... Huh. This is actually a place I was supposed to be able to get to? That's the elevator. Okay, so this was like an escape point. Aha. Drink. Nobody ever suspects the tiny recruit. They're too tiny. How could they ever get up to anything? That would imply they'd have up to go. Take that. Back. I have the key. What are the charges against you? acts of sedition, like you and Merra. We're all in the same boat. I seems to be catching. Huh, more than you know, brother. I have the key. Good. Hurry, unlock the shackles before the guards return. Let's see. Let me have a look. Idiots. Mother. What is escaping here? Where will we go? Mother, this is... If we were in the same boat, Merra would be here. That's the whole problem. Merra's husband, the minstrel. I might be old, but I at least have one good ear. I'm Tilo. I'm on quest to find her. How are you feeling? Well enough. Tamlin, take the key. We'll need it later. I say we don't have much time before the guards return. Let's see if we can find a way out of this. Could take the boat and leave now. Perhaps just wait, escape the boat reaches, when the boat reaches safe harbor. It's not the worst idea, but I think this is our last port before, port of call before Castlebrook. 5 great ports. Albar is the northerly most port, though through which all trade Baladhon is conducted. Egress is the most heavily fortified. It's dangerously close to the Saltar on the western shore. Castlebrook is south, close to the capital. Goods unloaded there are taken by caravan across Lantadal. Garn is the largest of the 5 ports adorning the shores of Lake Valia. Orendus is the, or to the northeast, is a mere mooring post by comparison. A bustling and vibrant trading center, Skarn is mostly populated by rodents and operates under the management of Red Paw. It is nevertheless a fine example of the diversity of creatures working in harmony and only rarely descends into the sheer chaos when the Merchants Guild goes on strike. Their strikes are scheduled to be held twice monthly. What makes you think that? I heard the crew talking. We could stop at, we could add a stop to the ship's itinerary. That might work. Wouldn't the change need to be some official, some sort of official approval? From some high-ranking officer? The commander. Leave that to me. Do you hear that, Tamlin? Such confidence for such a small mouse. I understand now that I understand now what Merra sees in him. Mother, please. Sorry about her, brother. It's just her way. I know a frog your mother should meet. They have a lot in common. Yeah, I can imagine. All right then. Best of luck, brother. Okay. Talk to the commander. See if this works, actually. Scout, what can I do for you? Squad, is there anything I can do for you, Commander? Let's see. I guess this is the only one I can really... Is there anything I can do for you, Commander? Play for me, Scout. Play anything. Surprise me. Anything, huh? Perhaps later, sir. Rascal's Whirligig, Gilded Warrior, Ballad of the Coward King, Heaven in a Bottle, Maiden Sing. I believe I already played... No, I did... Okay, let's try that. So the last abilities plan. The Emerald Fire's army came. Their Periclave Seer well stood still. No, stop up. No, I'm skipping it. Good choice of song, Scow. Have you ever thought about singing professionally, Scow? On occasion, sir. Don't. Let's see. Something amusing. Something amusing, huh? Right, with two tails? This seems a little lowbrow for the commander. Let's do it anyway. Great choice of song, Scow. You came in late on the second verse. Otherwise, it's certainly an interesting performance. Play for me, Scow. A song of adventure. Let's see. Adventure. Okay. I'm dismissed. Oh. All right. There we go. All right. Songbook. No. Songbook, not that. I guess heaven in a bottle? Smugglers have yet to be identified. Let's change subject. Perhaps a ballad. It's a little on the nose, but Coward King. Excellent choice of song, Scow. Wait on second verse otherwise. Well, music's a subjective thing, don't you think? Anything I can do for you? Something upbeat. To having a bottle. I liked your choice of song, Scow. Well, keep practicing, Scow. Tale of the Past. Fine song, Scow. Technically accomplished, but lacking heart. Damn, man, okay. Smuggling is ongoing. Smuggling the blacksmith, he seems to know what's going on around here. What do you think of Silas, the signal guard? Silas Wagstaff? Why do you ask? As part of my inquiry, sir. Glad to see you being so thorough. He's a good soldier, conscientious, disciplined, tends to keep to himself. Likes a drink or two now and again, but who among us doesn't? He was demoted a few years back, some incident in the north, if I remember correctly. One curious thing, he requested his transfer to this garrison. gave up quite a comfortable post, I believe. Let's see. Very good. You may go. Is he holding anything that I could take? No? Huh. Oh, actually, okay. I mean, I already had the itinerary. I thought I had to actually go, like, get it. Okay. It seemed like it was entirely the point. All right. Have I stolen from you today? Yeah. I have the ship's itinerary. Good. Now let's hope there's a friendly port of call between here and Castlebrook. You must know that this coastline up and down, Tilo. What do you suggest? Yarton Threve, Throom? I don't know, Panbury? What about Gadwell? What do you think of Scarrett? I need to think. Don't think for too long now. Patience. Okay. City of Pesa. City of Dahl. Citadel, Lickvalia. Mates Keep. I don't really know any of these off the top of my head. Okay, Yarton on Thrieve. Yarton's under quarantine. Loss of fever. Broke out 6 weeks ago. Try again. Gadwell? I have a cousin lives not far from Gadwell. Gadwell might just do. Let's see. Now we'll need a garrison commander to approve the new itinerary. Huh. What could be easier? Okay, now I gotta talk to him. Alright. Okay. See about approving the itinerary. Just the book I wanted to see, or need to see. Your timing could be better. Okay. Let's see. So the prison transport's itinerary needs signing. Good, good. Listen to this. The commander takes up his lyre. My lovely's lovely. My lovely's eyes, they shine and sparkle. Her whiskers are all coarse and bristly. Like rubies glowing in the darkle. Her lips are red and soft and kissly. My lovely's ears are all soft and purple. They flap so gaily in the breeze. I long to muzzle her furple. Though purples often make me sneeze. Oh no. My lovely's cough is soft and croupy. Her teeth are dainty, sharp and nibbly. Her left eye is all white and droopy. Her nose is long and pink and dribbly. My lovely's lovely and contrary. I swore one day she'd be my bride. But in a garden green and airy, she fell and broke her neck and died. Beautiful. So, tell me, truthfully, what do you think? Rhymes are very bold. Imagery is powerful. I hear the ode again. Your use in metaphor and simile and metaphor is almost indescribable. True. Which did you love the most? Rubies glowing in the dark, the embers glowing in the dark, the fireflies glowing in the dark. Rubies. Ah, a moment of indulgence on my part. Tell me, what else you loved about my ode? Rhymes are very bold. I know. Which couplet were you most impressed by? Breeze and sneeze, sneeze and tease, breeze and sneeze. I think it was breeze and sneeze. Yeah. Ah, yes. One of my more poetic moments. It's gratifying to receive such praise from a fellow troubadour. Now, what's this? Takes the itinerary, holding at arm's length, studies it with almost theatrical intensity. I see. Good. All right. Gadwell? Is there a problem, sir? I was stationed at Gadwell. Oh, it must be 15 years ago now. Charming fishing port. You really should visit sometime. Tough place for a red paw now, though. A wink and a flourish of his quilled pen, the commander signs the document. My autograph. For a fan. Leave this with me, Scow. I'll make sure it reaches the transport's captain. I should get on, with your permission. Carry on, Scow. Forcing this mouse through that may be the cruelest thing that's happened to him so far. Sure was some creative composing. True. Careful, mouse. Don't let the cards get you or you'll end up here with us. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm something of a criminal myself, so to say. That's none of my business. Just keep your voice down. Your itinerary is back in place. It's done. Well done, mouse. We're all set. Please now. Will you tell me what you know about Merra? Aye, you've been patient enough. Please ask what you will, and I'll answer best I can. Do you know why we're called before the Baron? Where was Merra taken? Is she now? Do you know why we're called before the Baron? Since Great Biram, the Red Paw has been rounding up any mouse considered a threat. Minor garrison of Red Paw, situated north of Miraday, The fortress of Great Barren was recently razed to the ground during a protest by the local mouse population. Protest was sparked by the death in custody of a mouse arrested for insulting the member of the Ret Guard. It later emerged that the mouse's name was Mjarsh, and that, far from insulting the guard, he was simply stating for the record his name. The fire was blamed on the Sons of Asper, and used as justification to round up any mouse suspected of sympathizing with the cause. Oh. Merra and I are no threat to anyone. Hey, Biram, what happened at Biram? You haven't heard? Red Paw's garrison there was burned to the ground. They're blaming it on mice. Your wife came to visit me in Freehold no more than a year ago. You'd met Merra before? Only once and very briefly. She never told me her name. It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Worrell. Worrell? You're with the rebels? Rebels? You sound like a rat. Tamlin, that's enough now. Merra brought me a message from Tamlin's friends. Let's see. Thanks to your wife, I was able to arrange his release. We owe Merra a debt of gratitude. We're not the only ones. You never knew about any of this, did you, Tilo? Of course I did. We played at a festival near Worrell no more than a year ago. Why would she risk everything for strangers? We played at a festival near Worrell no more than a year ago. And that fits. Must have been when Merra was given the message. I had no idea. I need to go. Tilo, wait. I can see you're upset. You must wonder why she would risk so much to help others. Not especially. I think, whatever the reason, we'll be forever grateful that she did. You're a lucky mouse, brother. Lucky? I wouldn't call any of us lucky. Why do you support the rebels? How was you able to arrange Tam's release after the riots? Well, some years back, the Baron's convoy was ambushed on Pesa Road. Regional Administrator... Huh? Right, okay. Ambushed by whom? There are those in the Red Paw who would like to see Osric's seat in the council empty. The Baron was raised in Merida and is not unsympathetic to our plight. He was brought to the Freehold, badly hurt. Osric stayed with us nearly 6 weeks while I nursed him back to health. If it was down to me, I would have let him rot. Then he would have been hanged in Worrell with the others. Where was Merra taken? Where's she now? Afraid I don't know. She gave up her place for you and never thought to find out? She truly lost? You mustn't give up, brother. Would Merra give up on you? Seems she already has, doesn't it? Oof. Damn. No. She wouldn't. She's better than that. She's put aboard the Rathskellen for what it's worth. The Rathskellen? She's a cargo ship working out of Skarn. She goes all over. Certain? Remember her from my time in the docks. It was a handsome vessel once. One of the first Babylonian hoys. Oh yeah, the Badgers. It's not much to go on, I know. The bell. Ship must be leaving soon. The crew will be on their way back. You know, come with us, Tilo. We could use a buck like you. They won't notice one more mouse aboard. Let's see. Without Merra, how could I? He's right, Mother. Let him go. Very well. Farewell, Tilo. Find Merra, whatever it takes. Keep fighting the fight. I'll see what I can do. That's the spirit. Make your mark, Tilo. Make a statement. Burn their colors. Set the red paw aflame. And make sure the commander knows whose handiwork it is. Aye, make mischief, brother. It's all but done. I'll do it. It's all but done. You're a good mouse, Tilo. Now go. Okay. So I should probably catch up with Silas. I'm bored. It's not been a hanging here in weeks. Love a good hanging. Anything to report? Jailer's turned up dead. Tossed down the well. Better end than he deserved. Oh. Okay. Talk with Silas. I need to find another red mushroom to make that sleeping tincture. So much goddamn mushroom collecting. Oh. What happened here? Have you seen it? The ghost of Dwindling Heights? Have you? Aye, just last night. Tall. It is, with an awful gaping maw. Where's Silas? I think he was headed for the commissary. He didn't look very happy. What happened with that? Wrong way. emissaries this way. It was taken. Just find another seat. What's your name, friend? Pack off. I'm no friend of yours. I'll leave you in peace. Good. Scow, will you not have a drink with me? Have we met? Who else could you be? You're as small as they say. I'm Flack, by the way, Private Flack of the Night Watch. How goes your day? Just glad to be in from the cold. Green? Drink. There he is. Let's see. What are you cooking, Uma? A bone broth. Try some? Just a little, if I may. It's cooling right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go. Oh, wait, now it's here. You haven't had your broth. What was that? Bottle. I have to say, I like the setting and the lore they have for this. What do you want, mouse? Are you soused? Nope. All these bottles. This game have a tear machine in it somewhere. I don't believe so, but you never know. What is it, mouse? Why won't you leave me be? Smell on your breath. You're south. And you're a scrunt. Why? Why are you a scrunt? I don't know, you tell me. Merra was on the ship. She traded place with another prisoner. First your son, now your wife. They have each other now. What do you mean? I mean what I said, she's gone. I tried to do right by you, Tilo. Just leave me be. I understand. What's happened? You had your chance. Get out of here, mouse. Go on. Why are you soused? The question is, why are you not? Dead son, missing wife. I'd say you could use a drink. Damn, goddamn, man. Quiet, or you'll get me caught. Ask cook to make you a tonic, helps open you up. Come on. Just get you back to your cot. Why? I'm doing just fine. Just fine where I am. Let's go. I said, look, mouse, don't make me come after you. Get out of here. Mouse, go on. You do that if you like. I'm staying here. His drinks need drinking. Scrunt sounds unkind. Yes, yes it does. So there's a lore system where you can look up where things that have been introduced can be explained. Let's see. Right. You're probably not going to say it again. But in conversation, if it comes up, you can have a little pop-up that'll pop in like that. Scrunt is a word too rude to define. So, yeah. Okay. What do I need to collect for this potion? What happened to you? I need a tonic. Help sober someone up. Silas, is it? What's happened, do you think? No idea, but I've never seen him so far gone before. Somebody needs to get him out of here before there's trouble. Do it, my love. Go find for me what wants, who wants what to eat. And while you're taking the food out to the tables, do my best to whip up the tonic. How's that sound? All right, I'll take the orders. You make the tonic. Good, good. Okay, take Silas's order. Guard's order. Okay. Hello, how goes it, Buck? I'm taking orders for the kitchen. What can I bring you? You are? Let's see. The filet of and trout. Cheers. All right, go back one at a time. Oh, don't you look fine? Some of the orders? No, I need all of the orders. I'll go to it then. Okay. Lar. I guess you don't get food. Pakov. Yvonne Buck, I'm free to eat alone. Taking orders to the kitchen. Can I get you anything? Hankering for the pie. Bring me a cook special. Coming up. Change your mind about that drink? I'm taking orders for the kitchen. You hungry? Oh, I would love me a roast of leg of lizard. Many thanks. What is it, mouse? Let me be. Should at least eat something. Cheese wheel. Simple, direct. Oh, stand there, my love. Come in. Let's see. Here, I have all the orders. All right. We have a roast leg of lizard for a private flack on table 5. Special for Pakov on table 3. Alien trout for Bella Alar on table 1. And a wheel cheese for Silas. Cheese is in the pantry there. Ooh. You'll need this. We're gone now. The food's not going to serve itself. Finally, the fabled kitchen. Why is there... Okay. The cheese wheel. Over to Silas. Open the kitchen door and there's just a skull in there. Yep. What's this? Cheese. Okay. Is all the food in here or strong box? A locked strong box. Okay. Oh, my food. I've been waiting for no. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Leg of lizard. Okay, leg of lizard was... let's see. Fillet and trout. Okay, so you had the leg of lizard, right? What's this? Or special? You full? No. Okay. So you had the leg of lizard, right? Ah, at last. Smells good. Blink. Okay. Carrot pie. Chop pie. This was the trout. There it is. This fish is dry and overcooked. Just how I like it. Setting off the PTSD there for a moment. What's this? It's my carrot pie. Oh, carrot pie. You said pie. I didn't think... Okay. Finally. There's nothing like a good pie. That one was pie too, you know. There he is. So, food has been served. Alright, here. Small glass bottle filled with the green liquid and stopped with a cork. This is Silas. It'll put him out for 6 hours or so. But it should take the edge off his hangover. If you can find him. Excuse me? Well, look, your friend Silas, he's gone. Oh. Where'd he go? Did you see him leave? Come on, it's poor Pat managed to let a comrade drink alone. I don't even want to think about that rag. Okay, where'd you go, Silas? Did you head back up to your post? Basket. Nothing here. Okay, yep, he went back home. Yeah, it's you. I was worried about you. Fine. Just worry about yourself. Here, strength is tonic, then get some sleep. Can't sleep yet. Messages coming in. You delivering. I'll deliver them. Silas takes the tonic bottle and pours its contents in the approximate region of his mouth. Sorry, Tilo. Okay, it doesn't actually look like I was expected to deliver any messages. Which is good, because I wouldn't even know where to begin. Okay. So in that case, back here to the bed. Okay. Silas should have awoken by now. Yep. Tilo, good morning. Tilo, how are you feeling? Awful. I've not been that soused since... Well... You made the tonic? The cook? It was much appreciated. Okay. Let's go. Tilo, in the commissary. I said them to some things I shouldn't have. Let's see. What was it you were looking for in that bottle? It's a delicate way of phrasing it. Murder of Crows, a song I'm sure you know. You must know it. Please sing it for me. Really? You sure? What are you afraid of? Okay. Go ahead and skip because we've seen this already. Your version is tamer than the one I know. Pups in my village used to sing it. Remember, I thought it was funny. I liked the way the words rhymed. I didn't realize they were singing it to me. Not until my Oma chased him off with her stick. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that was going on. So an Oma is basically a second mother. Oma, then you were raised by mice? I was. Birth parents? What of them? Oh, I often wondered the same. Or wondered about them. Who were they? What became of them? Oma might have been, or had some gray in her coat. Her memory wasn't what it once was, but she told me what she could. All the same. Wasn't enough. Then a day I left for Yuva. When his pod revealed finally engraved silver band he'd shown you at the brazier's side. He gave me this silver ring. From your true mother, she said. Okay, so that explains some things. Ring was your mother's? It's been a hard thing for your Oma to say. I was so angry with her for keeping it from me. Should have known it was for my own good. Okay. Who was she to your Oma? Your father, what of him? Became your birth mother? How'd you come to be in your Oma's care? I think I understand well enough. Let's see. How that first ring leads you here? How did you come to be in your Oma's care? Mother had come to the village one night, unannounced, in panic. She begged Oma to take me in. I would have been no more than a few weeks old. Last time Oma saw her. Let's see. How'd the first ring lead you here? It didn't. A few months before my discharge from the rat guard, I found a second silver ring. I found the others, the ring Gastoa and Fatalisol. I've 8 now, all told. 8 rings and this silver scroll case. Scroll case, the puzzle. What was it you found in there? A message from my father. I hand you a scroll of parchment brittle with age. Here, read it. Brittle with age, huh? Master of Salamander, offer you this ring, relic of the noble kings of old. May you accept it as tribute to your grace and as a promise to return what I took this day. Warden of the Flame Guardian of Lost Hope, grant me courage to persevere, and strength enough to prevail. For my kingdom, my kind, for Brindis, my one true love, and Silas, my firstborn son. Tilo, what do you say? It's a message from your father? Aye. It's a prayer. I don't understand what you mean. Father was Roderick, the last Rat King. I had a feeling, honestly. This is why you soused? You're Roderick's son. But that makes you a prince. I understand now why your mother hid this away. What was your father took from the tombs? What now? You reclaim your throne? Will you keep searching for your father's treasure now? Let's see. This is why you were soused. Wouldn't you be? So this tale sparked something in you. You hummed to yourself the first few notes of a new lay, the Ballad of the Orphaned Prince. Tilo, now is not the time. Well now, that's enough about me, don't you think? How goes it with you? Let's see. Something I understand about the rings, about your father the king, perhaps. This isn't important right now, but... Oh, I see. Get it, it's nothing. Silas, Merra wasn't aboard the ship. She's given her up her place to another. You might have said something about it in the commissary. You know the name of the doe who took Merra's place? Farah. Pharaoh. Merra gave her place to a doe named Pharaoh. And did you get her family name? No, but she had a son named Tamlin. Does that help? No, it's not enough. Can't send out a scap without a full name. Else Yuva's going to start asking questions. What about the ship Doe is meant to be on? Do you know its name? The Rat Skeleton? No, it wasn't the Rat Skeleton. It's Rathskellen. Out of Port Scarn. Rathskellen. Tilo, will you fetch my logbook? It's on the table downstairs. Here, I already have it. You stole my logbook. No. We'll talk about this later. Come on, give it to me. Alright, let's see. Signal route. Oh, I appreciate deeply that they have dialogue options for already having the thing. Signal rat opens the log and runs a claw down the page. Here, part of the General News Dispatch, received on the 13th. Is the 13th passed already? Prison transport arrived here on the 12th. Tilo. Rathskellen was reported lost in the cloak of Periclave. Lost? Perhaps you misunderstood the message? I don't believe it. I can't. Should I read the entire message? No. I need to hear it. Listen. On the 12th day of Rathskellen, crewed by 9 laden with sundries and carrying 27 prisoners, was reported late by the harbor master of Orandus. The vessel was last seen on the by the bosun of the Emerald Hind. Orandus. Yep. Off course and heading into the cloak of Periclave. And so is pronounced lost. Tilo, I know you want to hear it, but Merra's gone. Let's see. Sorry, she's still alive, I'm sure of it. You don't know that. What if she swam ashore? Second sounds more likely. As a dialogue, even if she were alive, there's no way for us to trace Merra now. May as well ask a magpie. Among magpies, knowledge is commodity and a currency, prized above all else. Each fragment of information gathered is carefully evaluated for its relative worth. Rumors, tall tales, even fiction, all have some value. Indeed, rumors can be the most valuable of all, rough fragments of knowledge that can be polished up and passed on at a higher price. Even single words have a value, given context. Some magpies mine raw information to sell on, while others will break up individual sentences into more valuable parts and pass them on. These magpies are known in the trade as liars. The knowledge of magpies is prized greatly, as they are considered to be the custodians of absolute truth. Indeed, such value is placed upon their counsel that only heads of state and nobility can afford it. What did you say? You've heard the expression, surely? Wait, you mean no, Tilo. No. A magpie? You're going to get yourself killed. Besides, magpies will only speak with noble creatures and kings. Following the War of the Green Flame, noble mice were stripped of their titles, and mouse lands were confiscated. Mice have no kings nor wealth, and so it is that no magpie has spoken to a mouse in generations. Damn. To them, anything is less as a meal. Perhaps what choice do I have? Now I should become a king. God damn it. Here then. Scarlet tunic, finish the gold piping, and fine breadwork. Gift from my father. Where did you find this? The bundle you brought back from the tomb. Hope you make a worthier king than he ever was. Huh. Alright. Golden crown. Finally, beaded tunic. Huh. Looking the part. What else do I need for this? Only a magpie would know where Merra's gone, but magpies will only speak with kings. Costume fit for a king. Oh, the refitted armor was a perk too. Okay. Makes sense. So there are multiple ways of earning perks. Nice. Swap back out. Yeah. Head down the way. Okay, I admit I had quite a rocky start with this game, especially that second session. I was getting quite frustrated with the stealth mechanics, as well as just genuinely not knowing where I should be going. I'm glad I stuck with it, though, because I do really enjoy the setting that they put together. That said, it is nearing midnight, and I do have work in the morning. So I'm going to call it a night. And I want to thank everybody for joining me for this. As always, I deeply appreciate it. Next week is Christmas, so no streams next week. I hope everyone has an excellent Christmas for those who celebrate. And generally, I hope you have a great next week in general. I will be back the week after. Let's see, on the 30th. I will stream on the 30th, I think, but that Thursday's the 1st. I'm not going to stream on New Year's Eve, I don't think. So it looks like we're going to be taking a 2-week break from Ghost of a Tale and a 1-week break from Expedition 33. Well, I'll see you next time. Again, thank you all for coming. Have a good night. Sleep well when you get to it.
Oh, tell me when I'll see you again. It's so hard to be apart. I hope next time you'll stay, even just one more day. If it means